Alright, that's a bit odd. So, yeah, hey there, E here, and we're back with more Divinity Original Sin 2. Where last time we got a little distracted on our way back to Driftwood. Yeah, we're supposed to head back to Driftwood, got distracted, found a lumber mill full of really dangerous people. Yeah, it turns out they really don't like visitors. So, decided to just go and teleport back to the beach where we started on, which was probably something we should have done at the start. But we made our way towards the village, where along the way we found some chickens in need of help. Then later on we found Meistr Siva, the person that Malady had told us to find. Turns out that they were in need of help themselves, so we rescued them. And then, yeah, we went through the whole process of what it was they wanted us to do in order to awaken our group's Godwoken powers. Which wasn't too complicated since they had all the materials, thankfully. Then, yeah, we had a meeting with our god, and it seemed like the rest of the party did as well. Our god then, I guess, kind of merged with us, or at least the gods like merged with their champions. And then, yeah, we gained the ability to see spirits. So, a bit of a nice ability there, which I thought we already gained from our last visit. But somehow, no, we just gained it this time around. And then we were directed to find more powerful sorcerers running around and somehow take their source power or learn from them in order to become stronger. They weren't exactly too clear about that, but we were directed by that from the gods, as well as from Meistr Siva, and she made it very clear that regardless of whether they're evil or not, we are kind of supposed to do what they say, which is a bit questionable considering that we do know that in the graveyard there is a strong sorcerer, and he is quite evil. Might be a case kind of like in what they did when they ended up doing Baldur's Gate 3, where there's going to be a trade-off between using the tadpoles or not. It feels like it's going to be that kind of situation, but we can't go there just yet, since we have to finish our investigation of the town. We check out the shops at the end, and then kind of things there. So, plan for today is to continue our investigation of the town, try to see if there's any loose gear that we can happen to take, and then I guess find any quests that we can take that will hopefully get our people leveled up enough to finally be able to explore the lands and without having to worry too much about dying, which is something we really should have done in the first place. But still though, it was interesting exploring everything. So yeah, let's go ahead and start. And you know what? We haven't seen low sour beasts in a while. Wonder what happened to them. Oh, they might have been included in the group that Malady said had died. Well, I guess that simplifies things. Also, I was supposed to look for a mod or something to hotkey the unlinking and linking of our party. Kind of forgot to do that. Well, there's the same workshop.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
No, interesting. Building backpacks.
Tell me, have you heard
And
any news?
I believe spell party.
Nothing good. The Voidwoken are everywhere.
Nope, party size evolved. They had control.
Thank the
Oh,
divine.
interesting. Yeah, control for the party.
Yes, of course.
Keeping it together, Bree. I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much. You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
No, I guess I'll just try and take a proper look at that later. Let's say that. I want to say that.
Here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over.
Rice on the mouse button.
Don't
So,
come visit your ton. Who will?
okay, we've already talked to all of them, I believe. So yeah, I have Chiron here, Ovis, and Bree are the ones we want to interact with. Yeah, the main people we're going to buy from. You sell mutant fish. Thun. Although no, we didn't actually see her shop, did we?
Looking for anything in particular?
No, yeah, it's just fish. White tinted crimson green. Yeah, white tinted fish. Which might actually be useful. But you do have a lot of money,
As you will.
so we could always just use you to sell.
Hear ye! Hear ye! Queen Justinia executes 24
Definitely try to steal some of these weapons.
Worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Nothing good. The Voidwoken are everywhere.
Then don't come over.
Thank the divine. You're
We can
here
teleport
to
this.
protect
Is it going to anger them?
Who will?
Yes, of course.
Yeah, okay, it does.
Keeping it together, Bree. I'm all right, as long as I don't. You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Alright, so no touching the merchandise.
the ancient empire.
Okay, random poison fish. Yeah, all the fish are poisoned.
I hope Joe doesn't smell when he comes back.
Alright, gonna give that a moment. Wait for the smelliness to go away.
Julian, show 'em how it's done, man.
Keeping it together, Bree.
That
Don't
only
let
takes a
up
while.
now. Keep hauling that cargo.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
The water looks nice.
That's it. Barrels and the chests. On the double. You too, Julian. Show 'em how it's done, man. Don't let up.
Joe's a good swimmer.
Magisters here, shark there. Even more poison all over the place. Yeah, we know that there's like death fog all over.
Joe's mum smelled nice.
Yeah, particularly up here to the north. Yeah, for the map, it looks like this whole part of the water is contaminated with death fog.
I wish I could swim.
Yeah, I might be running off down to the south, although doesn't seem like too much of a connection. Now there's always the option of it being underwater.
Joe's a good swimmer.
Oh, it could also be something with the black pits as well.
The water looks
Right,
nice.
we have to investigate that when we go over there. Now then, you two small creatures.
Hello, mister.
Benjamin Buttons and Harriet the Spy.
The little boy looks at you. He picks his nose.
You be careful. My daddy's a magister.
Yeah, we've killed plenty of Magisters. Which, speaking of, that might have happened already.
No, he's not. His daddy's a fisherman like most daddies round here.
Okay, so maybe he's still alive. And don't get into a competition with children like that. Ask them what they expect to see.
We're waiting for our friend. He went for a swim. He'll be back soon. He went swimming all the way to Fort Happy. Fort Joy? That's what I said. Fort Joy. He's gonna find his mum and bring her back.
Joe.
Cool. How did you know that?
We didn't find a shark that ate a kid.
Mister, have you seen our friend Joe?
Tell them the truth about Joe. They have to grow up sometime.
The truth hurts, but they'll get over it.
Kids are resilient. Tell them the truth.
Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, he was eaten by the shark, which we then killed, and then... yeah, Sybil ate his leg. I think it was his leg.
The horror grows on their little faces.
No, that's a horrible thing to say. I bet it wasn't Joe. I bet it was someone else's leg in that icky shark.
She bursts into tears. Ben looks from you to her and back again, then starts crying too.
Yeah, sure, hug both the children, something's gonna be alright.
After a moment, the crying subsides. Ben and Harriet snuggle into you.
So where's Joe?
Aren't you listening? Tell me he's nice and warm in the belly of a shark, then walk away. No, that might be much. I'm just gone, something lovely, a farm or something like that. Oh, really? What is that quest still there? Oh, we can go to the caravan and talk to the spirits there, potentially.
Keeping it together, Bree. I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too
Okay,
much.
so where is that quest?
You're safe among friends. Never forget it. Do anything that will protect against Godwoken. I can turn aside fire, cold, and poison. But Godwoken,
So it was hide and seek.
God knows how to stop those beasts. How spirit is free.
Maybe sounds like nice and warm.
Okay then. That's horrible. You're mean.
It's the truth.
Bye-bye, mister.
You're safe among friends.
The kids sob quietly to themselves, their hands over their eyes. Harriet's tears flow freely. Ben's too young to truly understand.
Oh, okay, that's why.
The water looks
Yeah, that
nice.
was an odd little thing. Odd that it was marked as a quest, or at least brought up as such.
That's it. The barrels and the
Keeping it
chests.
together, Bree.
On the double.
I'm all right, as long as I
Got any pamphlets?
You too, Julian.
The fish.
Done, man.
never forget.
Don't let up now. Keep hauling that cargo.
Do not follow lights. Right, just really saw that. Yeah, it's about there being no lighthouse and just being a trap. Alright, what is making you so overweight?
Don't let up now. Keep hauling that cargo. That's it. The barrels and the chests. On the double. You too, Julian. Show him how it's done, man.
First off, Thane, eat the fish. Need to get all the effects. Right. Okay, we'll talk to this person and then we'll just do a quick return to the ship. Because I want to see if the crafting benches that we'll take from the stash or not.
Hope you ain't looking for work in this dying town. Besides, you ain't got the look of a fisher about you, I'll tell you that much.
Yeah, there's a quick conversation. Although... yeah, going by a fishing rod. Yeah, and you... yeah, okay, you have quite a bit of gold on you. Right, anyways, back to the ship. Hey, Sir Nick.
Don't let up now.
Alright, so they're the crafting stations. Okay, random scope there. So, okay, apple de Pido is right there. Toss it in this container. Well, it's still no. And then what about the stash? No, okay. So it looks like it's only drawing from the inventory, annoyingly. Is there a way to quick deposit to the open container? Yeah, we can sort it by consumables. Yeah, circulated vendor says only to that stash. Yeah, and shift adds it to wares. I'm just looking that up. Right, so I have to click and drag everything. Annoying, but it will free up our inventory. And at least we can use these categories to make it somewhat easier. We'll keep the cooked food. Yeah, I think the bread can be used as an ingredient. Also, really should be using the cooked food for healing. Wait a minute, I forgot to see something if it'll do it from the back of your inventory. That's fine, it's heavy. Okay, maybe we can do it that way. Cause yeah, we had that. Do we have apple pie down here? No. No, okay, if it's in the basket, it does not appear. Okay, what do I want these bags? Nope, not there either. Okay, so it has to be directly in the inventory. That is a bit unpleasant. Alright, so if we want to craft, we don't do this every single time. That or carry all the ingredients. rock grenades are a different type of grenade from what I remember, at least from the first game. Get the void-tinted fish. Okay, weight is under control now. I'll do the sorting about that later on.
Keeping it together, Bree?
Now then, back to actually exploring.
That's it. The barrels and the chests. On the double.
So, you people.
You too, Julian. Show 'em how it's done, man.
Get 2 solid watchers and then 2
Tote
magisters.
that up now.
9
Keep
and
hauling that
12.
cargo. Go on, you mute sacks of flesh. Put your backs into it. On the Lord Dread awaits. Its sails billow with Dallas's breath. I'll...
The Magister stops, barking orders. He sniffs the air like a predator, turns to face you, the wolf eyeing the deer.
Let's follow this one, keep calm and obviously bid him good day. Someone here liberty and say you didn't realize you smelled so bad. Look over his ship and ask him where he's going. I don't know, he seems a calm type. Some of the air liberty.
Oh, but yours is not a stink like the one that surrounds us, spat from a dying sea. Yours is a scent that invites a question. Tell me, have you ever been strung up by the hands? Your body swinging like a bell's clapper as your bones are being broken with cast iron rods?
That is quite the question. Hold on, you save his cousin Mario from the Godwoken. Tell me you'd appreciate some respect. Did we? So you see something similar on a gallows just outside of town. Check your head, you haven't. That's why I didn't inquire such a horrible thing. Oh yeah, I think we might. I think Mari's the bridge person.
Respect. Try rancor.
He licks his lips. Dry flesh turns wet.
See, I'd like to string you up too. Rack you with rods and leave you dangling over a puddle of your own blood and piss.
Well, so much for family. Press our arm and say, what have you done? Yeah, what's his game?
My favorite one. I'm very good at what I do, see? I don't even need a source hound yapping at my side. There was a whiff of something in the air when you approached. A current of filth, that is to say, sauce. Best convince me I was mistaken.
Oh, that kind of thing. Right, and yeah, for some of these checks are now needing persuasion 4, I think, instead of 3. Previously, it's just a thing. Lady Dallas didn't seem to smell a current of filth last time you dined with her in Fort Joy. Oh, good.
He leans in closer and sniffs the air once more.
Interesting. So I was mistaken. Must have been ambition I smelt on you, not the magic that dare not speak its name. Very well. In that case, we'll forego the gallows and turn straight to the hunt. No doubt a trustee of Dallas is champing at the bit to see some action. Seems peaceful here, doesn't it? A quiet day in a quiet town. One wouldn't think these drifting woods toss on dwarf-troubled waters, but they do.
Inquire if these dwarf troubled, or these dwarven troubles. Right, we do know that when we first got here, a group of people attacked a Magister caravan, that their leader was a dwarf.
Consider for a moment the dwarf. What is he? A mule? A beast of burden? But some defy that role. There are rats among them, dancing to their rat queen's tune.
No, wasn't Beast looking into that?
I've need of a rat catcher.
Urgent to make this point, if you're to accept the role of rat catcher.
Of course. I must depart post-haste, but Julian here will stay behind and be a good little parrot. Ask and he will answer.
Stay behind? But I've my orders. Same as you. Dallas.
Like I said, Julian is staying. And with that, I must be off. No hard feelings about the death threats, of course. How about we part shaking hands instead of stringing them up?
Yeah, sure, why not? Well, that probably won't go well then.
How very heartwarming. One last thing. The Magisters here are diligent men and women. A stranger like you may run into troubles with them. Should this happen, just wave this piece of parchment in their eager little faces. My signature will placate them without fail, I assure.
Oh, nice.
Adieu and good luck. The Lord Dread awaits. The use of the gallows I pass on to you. The time has come,
Convenient.
my stitch-lit lovelies. We set sail. Get on board and man your stations.
And off they go.
Left behind like a dog. Blah. 7 curses upon that ship.
The Magister is rubbing the dirt off his robes, none the worse for wear, apparently, from the blast of magic that knocked him off his feet.
Don't have a whole lot.
You, the so-called friend of Dallas. I'd be whining and dining aboard the Lord Dread if it weren't for you. Your meddling in Magister affairs had better be worth it.
Yeah, I doubt he'd be there. Tell him his superior told you to report to him.
Yes, I am very much aware. Wasn't my damned head that hit the floor back there. Now answer me. Did you meet with a Magister caravan on your way into town? The hour's growing late and I'm beginning to worry something might have gone wrong.
Yeah, we saw that. It was destroyed.
By the bishop's bones, you saw it? Out with it, man. What happened?
Yeah, it was destroyed by the Voidwoken. Among other things.
Voidwoken? That means Source was used. Which means some third party must have attacked first. And I've a fair idea who that might have been. Raymond, that old goat, always suspected there's more to the Driftwood dwarves than meets the eye. Hate to admit it, but I think he may be right. Too many things have gone wrong along Reaper's Coast to attribute to bad luck. Magister ships sinking, weapons disappearing, and as you've seen, a caravan attacked and destroyed. Rumour has it the Dwarvian Queen herself is behind these acts of sabotage. That is what I want you to prove.
It's a nice bit of XP there. Ask why he suspects dwarves to be the culprits. Say that if you prove these accusations, you have to know where to start looking.
There's a local thug, Lohar. He runs an operation out of his hideout beneath the Black Bull Tavern. I suspect this man of being a spy for his queen.
It may be interesting to have a word with him. Find out what he's up to. Where I really want you to ferret around is Reaper's Bluffs, to the west of Driftwood.
It's wild territory, remote and hostile, where I believe the dwarves may have set up a base of operations away from prying eyes. Should you find any such place, and better yet, proof that Lohar is working on behalf of Queen Justinia, you will be handsomely rewarded, I assure you.
Right, interesting. Also, maybe to the west will be a bit more a little reasonable. Why exactly do you suspect the dwarves to be the culprits?
They've always been snakes in the grass. Cheap labor, sure, and hard workers too. Half of them are their queen's spies. Her eyes, her ears, her poison-pouring hands. You know what Queen Justinia is like, surely? A tyrant and a master strategist to boot. In that case, go forth and let the hunt commence!
Alright, so a bit bigoted. Which, if he is telling the truth, you might have something to say.
Ain't got much to say.
Right, at least not yet. Nice, free axe. Now, two-handed.
You'd swear the shark was smiling at you.
You're safe among friends. Never forget.
Yeah, that's not likely. Right, let's do a quick return to the caravan. Alright, no problems with you. Oh, did that? Oh yeah, we were supposed to try and heal that chicken. Kind of forgot we were supposed to do that because it might have been cursed. Oh, I thought Peeper.
Mama! Mama! What? No! You don't even have a stomach. It'd just be indulgent.
Alright, that's apparently a thing. Can we interact with you in any other way? Right, so how'd they all die? Well, there's spirits rush around. You rats, where'd you go? You see anything?
Off you go. I can't be seen raternizing with the likes of you.
Ask her if she's worried people will think she's a sorcerer.
A sorcerer? Ha! Second rat wizards by my book. The reddish-coloured flesh beasts round here string your kind up by their hands.
Alright, Alright, animals are quite intelligent here. Ask if she's afraid to be seen with you. Say you're here to take revenge on those who would behave or speak barbarously towards your kind. Oh yeah? Is she afraid to be seen?
Well, I'm a rat, and you're some kind of curious, large-style flesh beast. Never the twain shall mix. Thus spaketh the reddish, large-style flesh beasts. Just look at what happened to that lovely flick-tongued scale slitherer when she spent too much time with a lumbering, large-style flesh beast of her own. No thank you.
Right, I've been talking about Meistr Siva. Or Meistr Siva. Take revenge. Yeah, no, I'll take our leave. So nothing about those chickens. Oh, there she is.
Monster! Monster! Poor little Peeper. Poor little monster Peeper, baby. There's only one way. Yes, there's only one thing to do. Papa!
Drink out of his misery, tell her people won't stop following you. Seems to think you're its mother.
Then you'd better be the best mama you can be. Care for Peeper and stroke him and bring him straight to his papa.
Alright, apparently we're taking care of him. So, about this papa.
Yes, yes, yes! He wanders, he roosts, but he is special. He can help Peeper, can keep him safe.
Right, no idea where he is. Also about people being dangerous.
What? No! Peeper's still just a baby, and Papa can help.
Alright. I guess keep an eye out for a rooster then. A special rooster. And well, there's Riker. This is our hatch. That's gonna be a thing to deal with. Oh, there it is. Magic rooster. Element structure. Are you still following? Yes, you are. Right, hopefully it's just a similar situation like with the cat back in Fort Joy. Oh, we missed the severed head apparently. We already talked to you. Oh, that's quite a few spirits.
Doubled over in agony, the shivering Magister spirit mumbles to himself, tightly clutching 3 golden stalks in one fist. Noting the attention, he straightens, revealing insignia spelling Kinnet, and a jagged wound spilling his innards upon the ground. He reaches a ghostly hand into your chest and squeezes your heart.
Hello?
You become Kinnet, his memories flooding over you and replacing your own. Warmth, comfort, You are Kinnet, playing cards with your mates in a cozy barracks. You stagger to tipsy attention as a white-clad Magister commands that one of your troop seek a lost caravan. It's a one-man job, a job no man wants. Your sly-eyed troop leader holds out straws to you and the others. Who will investigate?
Right, so you do the short straw.
You feel the short straw and hear them shout, "Kinnet!" You know what that means. A lonely traipse in the cold dark. You dawdle and grumble all the way, sobering as you find the overturned caravan. Massacre. Your lantern reveals ravaged corpses in every direction. Inhaling sharply, you smell a thick black stench you remember secondhand from the few void-woken corpses your troops have found.
I say, he wasn't part of this caravan, he came later. Raise your lantern, Kinnet's lantern, to examine the bodies. Who are the dead? So if they're for danger, are the voidwoken still here?
As you approach a dark thicket, the stench grows stronger. In a flash of void and blood, a claw rakes savage stripes across your guts. As Kinnet dies, all goes black. Staggering back from Kinnet's deathly grasp, only your own blood now pumps through your heart. With your living eyes, you see him trembling in front of you, desperately holding out 3 straws.
Oh, interesting, we can use the hero trait that we got back in Fort Joy for this. We try to take all the straws.
As you pluck the short straw from his hands, Kinnet weeps with relief. His wound disappears in turn, and he is restored to the model image of a strapping young soldier. He looks around, then looks at you, and then he smiles. Smiling broadly, Kinnet fades away.
Step back at once.
Oh, neat, we can put them to rest. Not sure what that does, but it's something we can do.
Remember you Reds with more venom than even the Black Ring.
History is written by victors. Do not doubt, our divine order will prevail.
The bull lazily chews non-existent card. It registers your presence.
Well, guess I should have seen that coming.
What should it have seen coming?
Dying, of course. Soon as they sent me pulling that there wagon, I should have known this was how things was going to end. Of course, I can see the future, and I did see this, but I honestly thought I was sleeping.
Really, you can see the future.
You sure you want to know?
Yeah, sure, go for it.
Alright, here is your future.
The bull shakes itself, swallows the card, clears its throat.
Interesting, clairvoyant bull.
You're gonna die.
Yeah, of course, everyone dies.
Let me think about that now, too. Yeah. Okay. Right, here we go. So.
Of course. I mean, well, we do have the power to save and reload, so not too much of an issue.
The bull shrugs.
Hey, I don't suppose you could do me a favour and unhitch this here harness so as I can make my way to the Field of Echoes.
Yeah, go for it. Reach out and unhitch the bull's ghostly harness.
The bull nods its thanks and gently fades away.
I knew you'd say yes.
Step back at once.
History will remember you Reds with more venom than even the Black Ring.
I wonder if there's gonna be a quest later on where we're supposed to be trapping the spirit instead of freeing them.
Victors, do not doubt, our divine order will prevail.
Also about that severed head.
You dare strike me? Step back at once.
History will remember you Reds with more venom than even the Black Ring.
History
Where is your
Do
helm?
not doubt, our divine order will prevail. I'll show you.
Right, probably unequipped because of the whipping the other helm.
History will remember you Reds with more venom than even the Black Ring.
History? History is written by victors. Do not doubt, our divine order will prevail.
You twist your head around as the Magisters haul you away. Your wife and two boys stand in the doorway, helpless. You commit their faces to memory one last time. Wendy cries out something to you. You tell yourself it was, "I love you," or "We'll wait for you." But the truth is, you didn't catch it. The farm recedes from...
History? History is written by victors. Do not doubt, our divine order will prevail. I'll show you. Lohar's boys are no match
Never
for
found anything for that one.
Magisters.
So you two.
The spirits of a Magister and a dwarf are locked in ethereal combat. Their vicious blows make no impact, yet they struggle on. Mid-snarl, the dwarf spies your presence and staggers back to address you.
Hey, Anhar, we have your boots.
Sorcerer! You must hate the Reds as much as I do, eh?
Mares don't need to provoke. No, they're kind of going after everyone, though. So yeah, no friend to Magisters.
Rightly so. Reds had sorcerers locked up tight in that caravan. And you know where they were sending them. You look like you've been there yourself.
The Magister lunges for the dwarf, his exasperation clear.
Anna, you saw it with your own eyes. You know Sorcerer's law, Voidwoken, and you know we'd all still be alive if you hadn't attacked our caravan.
So the Magisters in Driftwood about the wrecked caravan. Say you're pleased to know that dwarves in this area are so fond of sorcerers. Prefer to talk to living or the dead, take a leave. And about sorcerers' bodies, where are they?
Before it all, Voidwoken stole the sorcerers along the cliffs, headed for Seven knows where.
Interesting. It was the Voidwoken that took them. So they didn't go with the dwarves that attacked. So why are the dwarves so fond of sorcerers?
Not to flip your flops or nothing, but 'tis more that my boss Lohar is against Magisters than for sorcerers, if you know what I mean.
Okay, so it's just about inconveniencing the Magisters that he's helping out.
The Magister snorts in disdain.
Lohar, I should have known. Sorcerer, if you want to stay alive around these parts, you'll stay far, far away from that walking vermin. Though, on the other hand, maybe you should go stand near him. Maybe the Voidwoken could take him out where we failed. Ha!
Rude. So where's do you find Lohar?
Eyes you steadily and silently, his mouth a straight line, and his eyes like marbles of steel. The Magister shrugs.
Well, if I knew that, we'd have taken him out long ago. All I can say is, he's somewhere in Driftwood, and everything he touches turns into annihilation.
Oh, that's a bit much. So... yeah, I may as well tell him that we told the Magisters about the wrecked caravan.
The Magister's shoulders collapse with relief. His burden lifted, his spirit slowly fades to nothingness before your eyes.
We tried to help your kind, and you'll help those that enslaved you? You're a wrong 'un and no mistake.
Oh, you're staying here by yourself?
I've little to say to one who parleys with Magisters. Yes, indeed, that'd be you.
Alright, well then you can stay all by yourself. And we're going to find about this eventually. It's not like it's that far away.
Hell no. You know what Raymond would do if he caught us?
Yeah.
Let's deal with the peeper situation first. Oh, is your spirit going to be here? Yes, it is.
The shimmering ghost of a lizard magister turns her gaze upon you. She holds your stare, boring into your mind, searching the blacks of your eyes for the secrets of your soul. But in so doing, she shows you hers.
Right, I wonder if all the dead bodies that we find are going to have their spirits hanging around.
You are Zeushan, a young lizard magister, devoted to the Order. More than this, you are in love with a comrade, a human man of wit and kindness and sweet disposition, who goes by the name of Boris.
Had the manner of his death and the fact of it too. No, remember meeting Magister Boris in Fort Joy. Remember that he's dead. Did we kill him?
The confusion in her eyes quickly turns to empty, desperate, desolate sadness. She bows her head as if this is the end. The last shred of what she thought was real has now gone. She takes one last wander through her memories. You are Zeushan once more. Alexander dies. Worse, your human comrades look at you askance, as if his murder was your fault. Even Boris turns against you. When he's posted to Fort Joy, he does not say goodbye. Your heart is broken.
Oh, okay, so that when we killed him wasn't the first time he died. I think.
Posted to the graveyard shift in the dark of night on the outskirts of town, you do your duty diligently. But your heart is no longer in it. So when you catch a couple of young sorcerers fleeing Raymond's net, you see how deeply in love they are. You do not turn them in. You help them to escape. But in the morning, they are caught and under torture give you up. They go to Fort Joy. You are hanged right here. She bows her head, ready to depart. And she fades away.
Alright, a lot of stories with the ghosts. Oh, we never talked to you. Okay, crafting Bible.
I bet you're the musical sort. You've thought about taking up the lute. I got a few ready to go, all freshly strung.
We have a different instrument. Troubadour, Trumpet of Death. Okay, well, these are selling some loose pretty cheap. If and say you've never played a lute, but you've certainly made people sing.
Well, that's one kind of melody. I'll give you that. Everyone's got tune in them. You just gotta look. My brother Laszlo couldn't carry a tune in a bucket when he were a wee thing. Now, he's got the voice of an angel.
Okay, so she understood what he was getting at. But further, she makes musical instruments. She speaks fondly of her brother. What happened to him?
Magisters came, stole him away. I keep going though, hoping to get to Ark sooner than later. Lucian's day crowds will be wanting some musical trifles.
Okay, so it looks like we're only just buying lists from you. See our selection. Did you sell anything else?
Useful? Ah, you mean deadly. Used to make bows and fletch arrows, but left that hobby behind.
Oh. What's Constitution? Intelligence. Didn't really have wits. Ask her what Lazar would do in a position, let the Magister walk all over him, or fight to help other sorcerers. At least these persuasion checks are working.
Oh, I'd say you cut me to the bone, but the truth is more like a bludgeon, ain't it? Maybe I could do my part to help your efforts. Come back later then. I need a bit of time to carve something useful.
Oh, nice. He's just gonna be now we can afford it though. Is that book? There it is. New recipes. Okay, under arrows. Cooking tool and short sticks, explosive arrowheads. Any oil source and then fire arrowheads. Freezing, water essence, and the other arrowheads. How do you make arrowheads in general? Poison, yes, the same thing. Looks like all the elementals are just the essence plus arrowhead. Right, not overly complicated. Oh yeah, the brother haunting you by any chance? No. Right, you got caught up in the fights. I still think there might be a way to turn that rabbit's paw into an item. No, we don't want to go that way. Oh, there's a waypoint here the whole time.
Rainbow's beautiful.
Audrey and Fulton.
I wonder where it leads.
Alright, two people enjoying their psalms. So... what's so dangerous about this part? Okay, Peeper's right there.
They beat all those Voidwoken. I'm impressed.
Oh, so they did. Yeah, you're kind of just firing directly into that rock.
That looks dangerous, but maybe I can disarm it.
How many kits do you have left? Probably none. Okay, the way looks clear. Alright, Peeper, don't die. Looks like it's this way. Avoid touch deer. Probably don't talk to them just yet. Let's deal with the Peeper situation first. Blood contamination spore. Diana. Yeah, so spores might find out about that one person we saw earlier. Back on the last ship in near Fort Joy. You're not trying to talk to us, are you? I'm gonna have to deal with you much later. Yeah, you guys are level 14. So, you.
Behold, it is I, the magic cockerel. Waka! What is this? Papa? Papa? Papa?
Wow, that voice. Tell him that this is his son with Marge. Though she is departed.
Marge? Marge! Oh, Marge! She was a good sort. I'll mourn her with my mourning.
The rooster looks his son over, first with one beady eye, then the other.
He has my eyes. But I see nothing but the void lurking behind those pretty peepers. Kill him now, or he will kill us all later. Papa!
When Father told us that the chick was an abomination that should die. If he's that strong, maybe we can take care of him. Refuse?
Cute as a button. A button that could destroy us all.
Oh. So you are.
I'm fading.
Well. Right, that escalated. Right. Even those are our enemies. And look, level 14 over there. Right, starting in the middle of combat. Oh, did not notice the Godwoken hatchling just right there. Oh, did people also become aggressive against us? Right, so everyone's angry. Okay. We can say that you take care of Peeper.
Good choice! Good oh, guys! And I'll give you a little something for your trouble after.
Well, it's either that or death. Oh, another swap. Yeah, we'll take another swap. Yeah, Sibyl can use that one. Oh, did Peeper just die? Well then. Yeah, that was gonna be the kind of thing where we just walk away and keep him alive, but no. We just kill him right here. Oh, Source Orb. Never mind, okay, this is actually pretty good. Grants skill venomous aura on a weapon. Has cleanse wound, not armor. Evasive aura. Or a necklace. Okay, yeah, that is quite nice. Yep. Okay, random chest as well. Good bow, 2734. Plus 2 finesse, plus 1 ranged. Add silence for 20%. 40% crit. Oh, medium thunder rune 2. I think yeah, do shield for Red Prince. Alright, not bad. Oh yeah, definite improvement. 109 versus 70 armor, worth 79 physical, then 75 versus 48 magic, plus 10% water resistance and 25 HP versus 17. Yeah, all quite good. I was still gonna get one shot by the level 14 enemies. I'm gonna sell that one. Alright, so we want to get rid of the Tyrant's gear. We need a helm. Helm, chest piece, and boots. Oh yeah, and gloves. Right. So 4 more pieces of armor for the prince before we can get that replaced. Alright, let's go pay visit to those deer.
Four deer stand in formation near a crumbling altar. 3 stags, fawn-coloured and hearty, gaze cloudy-eyed at a great black skeleton glowing an eerie green.
Now.
No. Now.
You are gonna corrupt them, interject that deer looks voidwoken.
The 3 fawn-coloured stags shake their antlers. The clouds clear from their eyes.
Huh? What? Where are we?
You, vermin, always treading where you are least wanted. Enough.
By time? At least we have some help. Okay, we could manage this. Yeah, Vane got knocked down. Okay, some tactical retreat up here.
Glory is mine.
Oh, that is a vine there. Still 227 physical armor before we can start using our status effects on you. Okay, favorite courage.
I'll yield to none.
I forgot to equip him with his new bow. I will do that next turn. Radical is cause target to teleport in random direction each time they are attacked. I'd better for a more defensive thing. I think that's what I got it for. Okay, the ruptured tendons doesn't say it's blocked by physical. Okay, so it's blocked by magic armor, that's fine.
Prepare yourself!
Do a Phoenix dive, but I don't think that'll be necessary. knock you down. Sure, something coming closer. I hope we don't have to fight these guys afterwards. First off, equip your bow.
I'm ready.
Nice, 120 damage. Wow, what are your resistances? Oh, a lot of nothing, okay. I forgot you were equipped with staff.
I'll yield to none.
Yep, wrong target. Nice. Nice easy XP there. And another source orb. Alright, when Han gets back, we're gonna have to see if we can find these. Because even if we don't use them, they can be good to sell.
Is it really dead? I feel I've got a tumbleweed where my thinker nut used to be. If you hadn't come when you did, I might be like that thing. Thank my lucky antler you came when you did.
I don't mean to fawn, but without you, that thing would have... Well, I don't know, but I'm glad I didn't find out. I feel like I could eat a whole bloody cow. I don't feel like myself.
Right, I wonder what's the deal with this altar then.
The stag nuzzles you, its soft, downy snout pressed into your side.
Snuggle friend, thank you, on the double.
Alright, you're a weird one. Okay, so what's the deal with this altar?
The ancient altar before which the deer crowded sits stark in the dappled forest light. Something about it draws you in. It seems to emit a faint, pleasing heat.
Right, the Voidwoken deer, did it want them to interact with the altar somehow? Or was it something else? Yeah, observe the stone construction.
The stones appear to be just that. Apart from a few faded red stains across the topmost slab, nothing unusual betrays itself.
Let's have one where smart people look at it.
Before you lies a primitive altar to the Seven, apparently constructed during a bygone era. Something about it appeals to you, a faint heat emanating from the stones, perhaps. The altar waits for someone.
Interesting, so
Before you
Bane,
lies a
or if it has to be the one to interact with it.
The ancient altar before which the deer crowded sits stark in the dappled forest.
They lay hand upon a flat surface.
Gentle heat warms your hand. The stones appear to be just that. Apart from a few faded red stains across the topmost slab, nothing unusual betrays itself.
Okay, this might go badly, so I'll offer a prayer.
The air stirs, as though someone had appeared and taken a seat upon the altar. A voice rises around you, its source unclear. Fractured whispers surround you. Godwoken. The word flutters against your ear. You are my champion. You cannot fail. A jolting sensation pierces your heart. As the shock fades, you realize you've absorbed a modicum of source, seemingly from the air around you. The whispers shuffle away, and the air shifts. Whatever was here a moment ago is gone now.
Interesting. The Eternal Promise. As a prayer on an altar, a mysterious fragmented voice acknowledge me as Godwoken. What is the covenant? And then Rise of the Dwarves, Master of the Source. Right, so nothing there. At least nothing now. Yeah, the way that dialogue appeared didn't sound like it was our god. Oh hey, person.
We showed them. Yes, we did. We showed them how to die.
Yeah, you sure did. Not really, he certainly did show them how to die.
We'll win this war yet, brother. We'll win it yet.
Oh, there's another one over here. Right, let's go head back to Driftwood. Although before we do anything weird in the fields here. A lot of beehives. Oh, the body's gone. Oh, she fell. Okay, I think that's just a bug. Yeah, Big Marge isn't going to be happy.
Back, Papa? Did you find him? Did you find Peeper's Papa?
Other Papa asked you to kill Peeper, and so you did.
But Peeper baby! But Peeper baby mine! Monster! Baby killer!
Big Marge's spirit pecks and pecks at you. It causes no physical pain, but you can feel her beak pecking at your very soul. Peck, peck.
Well, it's either that or fight a bunch of high-level monsters.
Hell no. You know what Raymond would do if he caught us?
Yeah. Guess you're right.
Silent Watcher.
Of course I'm right. Stick with me, kid.
Silent Watcher.
I won't steer you wrong.
Then 2 Magisters. All level 9, not too bad. So, you got anything for us?
One of Mary's heroes passes. Come on through, but mind the smell.
Okay, well, at least they're grateful.
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
You're lucky to stand in a town protected by Magister Raymond's wisdom. Without him, the Voidwoken would have turned this slum into a charnel house. We pray he'd return soon.
Keeping it together.
Okay, so nothing special on you.
Divine order to march against latest news! Fresh from the War Owl! Hear all about it!
So, what do you have to say?
Many a latest, my friend. The war, the bishop, the queen. What tickles your fancy?
How you holding up?
Ain't looking too good for them lizards. Word is, the Divine Order's gonna hit the ancient empire and hit it hard. You remember what happened to the elves, don't ya? Ain't no one left standing when you treat them to death, Frog.
Alright, so the Divine Order's kind of going after everyone.
7 save us. Stabbed in the back he was by them vile, low-born, treacherous seekers. Kill them all, I say. Do them like Magister Raymond did old Lady Siva. That'll teach them traitors. I mean, they doomed us all, didn't they? The son of the Divine is dead. Gone. Who'll save us now?
Well, not the first time he died. It's about the Queen.
Jolly Justinia, Queen of the Dwarves. Ha! Scourge, more like. Here's 20 or so noble gentlemen. No one knows what they did wrong, if anything, and she has them stripped and whipped all the way to the execution grounds. Didn't even give them the dignity of the sword, no sir. Had them all hung. Real slow like. You ask me, and I say she's mad as a mink with its tail on fire. Queen or no queen?
Keeping it together, Bree.
Alright, so nothing too vital. least nothing obviously vital.
Who gains the title Most Divine? Bellwether, I need to...
Okay, this was Siva's house. The Magister Barracks, why is that so special? Aside from possibly being a place to stay away from.
Keeping it together, Bree. I'm all right, as long as I don't come to bed too much. You're safe about things. Never forget.
Alright, normal well. Random dog.
Hackles raised, the dog barks at the sand built up beneath the building.
Alright, what are you barking at?
There's something not right, and that's wrong. It's under the house thing there, and it's bad. I can smell it.
Everything smells bad.
Not like this. This smells real bad. This smells evil.
Not seeing a dig spot over here. Hey, another dog. Something under the house. Okay, well, there's a hatch over here. Quite a few Magisters.
I don't care if we tear this place apart plank by plank. We will find him.
You can't just charge in here and ransack my business.
There's a murder on the loose, and you're thinking about your business.
I have rights. You've no authority to storm in here like this.
We have the authority of 4 missing Magisters.
And something stinks under here.
And if we suspect you're hiding their killer, we'll throw you to the damned Voidwoken.
You've been warned, Barnes. Now get out of my sight.
The Magister turns, and his eyes fall on you.
You! Have you seen anyone leaving this place? Grey cloak, grey beard, a satchel of books under one arm? You can't have missed him.
Nope.
Lucian's teeth. Where is that runt hiding? If you see anything suspicious, anything at all, report it immediately. Do you understand?
Yeah, why is that you're looking for this person?
He's a sorcerer dressed as a tinkerer. Our brothers started vanishing as soon as the tramp arrived in town. He fled into this stinking shed, but we'll find him again. We'll have
a sorcerer,
our
okay.
justice.
Attack on what is an attack on the unit to understand his zeal.
A flicker of pain appears on the Magister's face before he regains his composure.
I knew those Magisters for years. Trained with them. We've saved each other's lives more than once. They're family. Now, I've got a coward to catch. Excuse me.
Yep, we are certainly not going to help him escape. Oh, it's just stealing.
The dwarf peers at an expertly dissected fish, gently poking its innards with his knife.
Fascinating. Most fascinating. Oh, my. I mean, no. What do you want?
Note that the surly tone of his voice certainly seems forced.
What's it to you?
My eyes and say it's plays up to something. Any fishmongering?
The dwarf grimaces and points the tip of his knife at his handiwork.
Whatever's wrong with these fish is causing a lot of hardship for a lot of folk. I want to figure out what's happening to them. See if there's anything that can be done.
Right, so it's a researcher. Is there anything we can do to help? We need the XP.
Yes, as it happens. I need to see the effects of eating these fish firsthand, if you understand me.
Alright, so experiments. So what likely is in it for us if we eat those fish?
Do as I ask, and you'll be amply rewarded, I guarantee you.
Yeah, sure.
Wonderful. Now, there's 3 samples that I wish to learn more about. Care to choose?
Okay, start with the red fish.
The fish instantly churns your insides. Everything turns black. A sudden vivid sensation of floating in darkness assails you. There's something in there with you. Something. Hungry and corrupt. You can't breathe. You can't breathe.
Made by Fortify, Bless, and First Aid.
The dwarf suddenly drifts back into view, peering at you with fascination.
How do you feel?
A stream of black bile suddenly erupts from your mouth and across the dwarf's boots. He doesn't even look displeased.
Catch your breath and say that you saw things, terrible things.
I see. Well, I'm sure it was nothing but a side effect of the fish. Speaking of which, I've learned a great deal from observing you. I owe you a great debt.
Yeah, what exactly did you learn?
The dwarf puffs up his chest and proudly gestures to the fish.
The fish is indeed malignant. Humans are affected by it in the same manner as other species.
Right, that doesn't feel all that significant. Well, maybe I guess it is. Yeah, if it's affecting everyone the same way, I guess that is something necessary to know. So, about the reward.
Ah, yes, of course, but this mightn't be quite what you were expecting, but, well, the fish you ate is known as Crimson Bream, quite a fast, vicious breed. It's often used in the creation of ferocity mixtures. But those use regular specimens, not this kind. Who is to say what might happen if you brewed a ferocity mixture with a Crimson Bream that's been touched by the void itself? The effects could be quite potent. Seek out somewhere that peddles ferocity herb mixes, but make an addition. One of these, unique breams. So, now my work must continue, as soon as I've got in my quota of fish, of course. Farewell, stranger.
Just a new recipe.
If any of you see so much as a rat's hair out of place, you tell the Magisters. Then we can get them out, and you can get back to work.
I'll comb this place plank by plank. I'll find him.
Alright, so where's that? There it is. Golden Ferocity herb mix.
Then we can get them out, and you can get back to work.
More potent version of the herb mixture, whose effects should be quite longer.
If any of you see so much as a rat's hair out of place, you tell the Magisters.
Okay, so it's some modified ingredient.
And you can get back to work.
I need to find something that uses that for an ingredient then.
The stink of beer almost covers up the stink of fish.
And then considering who's offering the other fish, could probably use those as well besides the sea bream.
My thanks once again, stranger. With your help, I might make a breakthrough yet.
It's about that recipe. Where can you brew it?
Well, I'm afraid I'm a humble sort. I wouldn't want to get mixed up with the sort of place that peddles these herb mixtures, but knowing Driftwood, you won't have to look too far.
Alright, if you say so. So, you learn anything else?
My findings are very promising, but speed isn't a virtue of my field, I'm afraid. It might be some time before I have something to present.
Right, so come back later. Customs locker. Lagon's random locker. Canex's Lathan's. Alright, who opened that? They might just open up automatically by themselves after a while.
If any of you see so much as a rat's hair out of place, you tell the Magisters. Then we can get them out, and you can get back to work.
Ah, maybe it's a saving that triggered that. Right, who's out here wandering around besides the dog? Okay. Magisters here might have been the one that opened it.
The stink of beer almost covers up the stink of fish.
It seems like we have a bit of time before he completes his patrol loop. Right, the wall's not that solid apparently.
I'll comb this place plank by plank. I'll find him.
Alright, nothing suspicious.
If any of you see so much as a rat's hair out of place, you tell the Magisters.
Yes, continue on your patrol.
Get them out, and you can get back to work.
Alright, last one. Uncanny invasion. Did you ever learn that? Yeah, you already know this skill. Dragon Claw. 21 magic armor. Warfare Scoundrel Hydro Fist.
If any of you
Hydro
see
Fist.
so much as a rat's hair out of place, you tell the Magisters. Then we can get them out, and you can get back to work.
Warfare is the greatest one. Do we need Earthquake? Oh, his magic armor is better though. Maybe it's a build then. Warfare give you some bonuses, right? Physical attacks deal 10% more damage. Yeah, so still worth equipping.
So much as a rat's hair out of place, you tell the Magisters.
Oh, thievery and bartering
Then we
up.
can get them out, and you can get back to work.
No requirements of that. Up to 6 kilograms or 1,100 gold value. Next level. Up to 8 or 2,300 gold. But they still notice. Alright, maybe let's try stealing from some of the NPCs.
If any of you see so much as a rat's hair out of place, you tell the Magisters.
As for now,
Then
though,
we can get them out, and you can get back to work.
I'll comb this place
yeah, just keep it on Red Prince and then have them use it when we do some trading. Alright, good finds. Alright, Lambo.
The dog sniffs the wooden decking, like there's something wrong.
Something's wrong. Something's wrong, and it's not right.
Yeah, you weren't the first one to say that. So what are you doing?
I don't know, but there's something wrong, and it's underneath the floor.
Alright, let's try to investigate.
Be careful down there, mister. You're not smelling what I'm smelling.
Yeah, they did say that was kind of dangerous. See what you're doing, keep your hands to yourself. Can you? Can you really? Well, your back is turned. There we go. Fishwork cellar. Okay, now this is stealing. What a large place. Lot of white tinted fish. I wonder what happens if we replace the regular fish in the other in the normal fish recipes.
Rubbish.
Worth anything? Not much, but it adds up.
Boring.
Anything special in here? Does not seem like it.
Good find.
Poetic description of the common salamander and it's impressive, at least to the uninitiated Godwoken cousin. Okay. Rather minor book. Doesn't have a title. Each weight of this tome is the same as the last. The leaves were likely meant to be torn out and given to the alien disease. Swans cure all. Leaves instantaneously and cures headaches, cough, cold, sneezing, hiccups, gout, a sexual sickness, and even the palsy. For treatment, visit Gregorius Swan, the fields of Driftwood. Advertisement. I'll fill with oil.
Boring.
Right, so that key worked. Where are you supposed to have gone around? Security log. Most important area of focus this month is solid security. Barrels have arrived. Placement of Divine 2000 turret barrels complete. Don't stare into the barrel. Right, might be important. Alright, those are rather shiny. Don't know if they're gold or not. More void-tinted fish.
One barrel of fish stands out from the others. It's sealed and marked with a cross. Something about it seems familiar.
This can be death fog.
One barrel of fish stands out from the others.
Nope, just a lot of poison. And explosives. Another marked barrel.
Dripping with liquid sauce, this barrel is sealed and marked with a cross. From the barrel you sense a familiar power. It thrums in your bones, in your soul.
Oh, liquid source this time.
Nothing stirs in the dank and stinking basement, and yet you feel an imminent presence.
Alright, if we break it open, it's going to lure something.
Inside, you find not fish, but weapons. Powerful weapons. The kind of weapons the Magisters took from the Hollow Marshes.
Oh. Ah, but on level 8. Level 8 and 9. Okay, that was a two-hander. Oh. That's for the bow. Can't take it just yet. Can you go much later? So do you. Well, do these go much later? Volatile. Oh, and they don't have any armor. Right, so Sybil should be able to disarm a whole lot of them. cancel that, however. Okay, do a tactical retreat. One turn around those two.
Justice, we shall see you cast.
Teleport you down. Okay, if it should be safe. Then move you a little bit up front. As long as they don't have a range attack, I think we should be good. Fire aura and fire immunity. Alright, so unless something stronger appears, we should be fine as long as we stay near Sibyl. Yeah, probably should have done water first. Ground looks pretty dry. Alright, no special surface to cast a totem on.
The seven believe I've come to wipe away the stains. I'll rip apart you. You are blemish. You are filth. I've come to wipe away the stains. You are blemish. You are filth.
Right, when do they get Sibyl?
Wipe away the stains, Sabine. Come play with me, Sabine. Come die with me. Come play, blood. Come play with me, Sabine. Come. The stench of your past corrupts.
Oh, is it because they're entangled? I did not want to encourage those guys. Yeah, crocodile impalement. This fire curse? Yes, it is. Right, that's a bit of an issue then. Guess we can use the Medusa's head. Get 9 of AP to petrify them. Oh, did they get fire immunity because of the aura from them?
Come play with me, Sabine. Come die.
Right, so we charm them and then we get to borrow their immunity. Cool. Alright, can you teleport them? Yeah, now you can. Yes, I can't teleport you just yet.
You are blemish, you are filth. I've come to wipe away.
Find it, soothing cold. Don't really have anything AoE, do we? Alright, Muslinar stone. Oh, okay, they're just kind of exploding on their own. Let's click on the enemies. Also, then says enemy characters. Really, path interrupted, okay. I think it's just 2 left. Oh no, it was 3. Where's the other one then? Alright, how long before this fire goes out? So that crossbow, can we make use of it? No, the one that we, that bow that we found is better. Yeah, we did get level up out of that, at least. Nice find. Wits, Aerothurge, and Necromancer. Gonna get Ifin some new rings. And we still haven't necessarily found what the dogs were saying was a bad smell. Unless it was all that the source items. Alright, before we finish searching this place, be right back. Alright, let's get back to this. Sybil, are you wearing that whatever item? Yeah, there's an item that boosted your lucky find. Right, lucky charm. Or was it an... Was it something that you couldn't equip? Yeah, I could have sworn the last time we found an item near the lumber mill. It was an item that boosted lucky find. Yeah, not that. Not the amulet. Oh, okay, there it is. Yeah, it was the gloves.
Ugh, this place stinks. But some of these barrels look interesting.
Alright, well, this is what the dogs were complaining about. Tea herbs, okay. A lot of tea herbs. Alright, 34 oranges.
One barrel of fish stands out from the others. It's sealed and marked with a cross. Something
Another
about it
marked
seems
barrel. Yeah, we know that one's going to explode. Maybe not. The last one we opened up was weapons. Okay, portraits. And lucky found. Okay, strength helmets. +1 strength, warfare and summoning. 30 physical, 7 magic. Could be good for the Red Prince. Yeah, it is just a general improvement. Alright. So we have his helm replacement. Need the chest, gloves, and boots now. Plus a good weapon. Okay. Nothing with that lever. As for you, how are you gonna explode?
One barrel of fish.
Oh, it's not that you explode, it's just that you're a lot of poison. It might just be because of all the fish, considering how poison everything is. So it's not necessary that they're trapped. Okay, so then we immediately walk right into a trap. Okay, I'm guessing that's what that lever was for.
Look out. I see a trap nearby.
Yeah, we don't have any more disarm kits.
Careful. I spotted a trap.
Yeah, under the crates. Okay, a few new scrolls. Poison Wave and Silencing Stare.
Look out. I see a trap nearby.
Alright, so... that person that they're looking for is not here. Is that ladder? No. Right, anything else? Does not look like it. Alright, so we didn't find the person that we were searching for. But we did get some... well, we got a level up out of it. Plus some gear. Okay, so before we return to the Lady Vengeance, let's deal with our level up. Fitness is quite good. Might need to add more to memory. Yeah, you're at your limit. Won't be able to learn new spells. Well, I mean, you can, but you won't be able to use them all at once. Is there anything we would want to get rid of? Probably get rid of Bless. We don't use that one all the time. That one's very situational. Yeah, we don't use our summon either. Right, and Fossil Strike is so useful for casting for sending oil surfaces. Warm Tremor is useful for the Entangle. Also covers a decent area, same with Impalement. And Metal, good for armor. Ricochet is so good. Marksman's Fang, haven't used that one yet. Tactical Retreat, we're keeping that one pinned down. Yeah, good for single targets. Reactive shots. Yeah, keep that too. So at least wits, and then it's gonna boost finesse. If we absolutely need to, we can drop bless. As for your skills, I guess boost Huntsman. No, not Huntsman. We want to get you Chameleon Cloak just in case. Oh, you already have one level polymorph. Never mind then. Guess we can go another level Geomancer. That has been proven useful. Alright, Sybil, you have a lot of memory that you need to get. So, memory and wits for you. Air Third is at 3. Can go for another level in Scoundrel. Is your charm? Oh wow. The heals, we are not going to be replacing those for a while. Those are +2 lucky charm. Yeah, the main thing we want to replace on you are the leggings. Probably upgrade your weapons too. Anyways. Connect to the dual wielding. Could go more arrow thurge as well. Why don't I go for Scoundrel? More movement on you. More movement and critical multiplier. Now let's go with dual wielding. Yeah, because it can also increase how much crit damage we do. I guess you should. Okay, and as for you, yeah, speed's always gonna be an issue with you. Go for memory and then intelligence. Get more damage on those spells. Okay, polymorph ended up turning out to be more physical related, so... Oh yeah, we do kind of need the Hydrosophist spells. But Necromancer has been more interesting. Oh, we should have used Infector in that fight. Alright, well, since we have a summon, let's go into another level Necromancer. Prince, what are your skills? And right, your initiative is also quite low. Gonna move Provoke over. Infusion and Power and Farsight. Yeah, there's another infusion we can get, so probably gonna give you summoning. Yeah, it's gonna go to memory what's on this level. And then just summoning once again. Kind of curious what the level 10 incarnate is supposed to be. Yeah, I thought I read somewhere that if we got to 10, it did something special to the incarnate. Alright, back to ship. Need to see if Han is there finally. Yes, he is.
On the glory they'll win.
Oh, up to your health.
Ifan, good to see you again.
So, did you get us anything?
Of course. Told you I would, didn't I?
Yeah, I think we actually got pixie dust last time. And no source orb. Am I just gonna ask you to get pixie dust again then? No, we didn't ask you to get pixie dust last time. We asked you to get the empty grenade. But anyways, looks like no Sourceres and source orbs or anything like that. So I'm gonna get the pixie dust. Yeah, I think that's for runes. We saw that. And Wait's getting there. Just gonna drop the fish off and then we can head back. So that's those away. And probably only at 97. Those are the arrows. Really should be using these. No, that was the keys. Up to the bag that we were using that had all the ingredients. Okay, that's the consumables. That was empty. This one was the keys. And this one's empty too. Okay, your bag is empty. Yours is as well. Yeah, so's yours. Okay, there it is. And these are going to sort. No, looking with the internet. Oh, that is. Alright, so that's a bit odd. Weird thing, I had to switch over to the wireless. Alright, well anyways, give it a moment, make sure it's day's working. Yeah, just kind of odd. Alright, looks like it is stable, so let's go ahead and continue on. No, not that I was doing all that much. Luckily. Just inventory sorting. Alright, so still didn't do much for Ifin, oddly. Alright, where are you carrying that is so heavy? Oh well. Right, so should probably go ahead and sell. So don't need those. Don't need the axe and yeah, that was two-hander. The leggings, we're keeping those. The belts. Right, we need those. Alright, we're keeping this one for the telekinesis, that's fine. The snake bite, do we still need you? No, damage is generally lower. And if it looks like you don't have any gear that needs to be transferred. As for replacing what you already have, Give this a solid ring if we can. Arm ring would be nice. What's Huntsman doing now? Oh yeah, bonus damage when attacking from high ground. In this case, only an increase of 5 magic armor. Well, and also bonus 2 wits. Yeah, initiative would be at 21 then. Yeah, go for it.
Back for a return visit, are you?
I'm all right.
Yeah, you we've already traded with.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Oh. Well, let's see how much +1 to bartering affects to trade. Okay, 2,343.
Yep.
Back for a return visit, are you?
Keeping it together, Bree.
Oh, okay, 2,490. So that's a bit of a difference there.
Never forget it. Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in
Alright, well, let's go and sell that. Oh, Fire Whip, do we want that? Parkinetic 2. Long-range attack deals 68 to 75 fire damage. Single target, leaving them blind and burning. Spontaneous combustion.
Keeping it together, Bree. I'm all right as long as I don't think about it too much. You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Your fish stinks of the void. What kind of rat would sell such filth?
The kind that don't fancy starving.
Alright, so we do want to chameleon cloak for Ivan, at least.
Keep talking, Wolf, and you'll end up eating sawdust from a cell floor.
Yep.
Keeping it together, Bree. I'm all right as long as I don't think about it too much. You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Now, before we move on, anything we want to buy?
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
Wars are brewing, my friend, and we may find ourselves on different sides, in which case prices will go up. Buy now while you still can.
You don't really have any good anything to do with Huntsman skill books. We got what we want for Foundry Warfare. Could buy some Resurrection Scrolls. Probably before we buy new bows from you, we should check out the lady that we found near the checkpoint up there.
Keeping it together, Bree. I'm all right, as long as I don't think it too much.
Yeah, shield would be an improvement. Oh, telekinesis belt.
Bishop Alexander was slain by Seekers. Culprits still at large.
Keeping it together, Bree. I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much. You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Yeah, slight improvement to Red Prince's one-handed weapon. Yeah, a few options there.
Queen Justinia executes 24 noblemen for insubordination.
Yeah, Ripper would be good for Sibyl to replace the magical fighting dagger.
The kind that don't fancy starving along with the rest of this town.
It also grants the Sawtooth knife we can then swap out for a different skill.
We've got to take what we can get.
Keep talking, dwarf, and you let that little
Skill-wise though, yeah, it doesn't give too many bonuses. Too many necessary bonuses anyways.
How you holding up?
Not in any mood to talk about it.
Alright, so let's go and check that the loot cellar. Up, and you're back hanging. No longer to the floor. So, Fingal Boyd.
Well, there you are. Been trying my hand at a few bows and such, like you asked. Hope you like what you see.
So what do you have? Oh. Okay. Good improvements, though don't think we'll be needing to buy them. Maybe this one. Finesse, earth resistance, ranged, HP up. Oh no, the Willed's Death Touch. Yeah, that's rather significant improvement to damage. It also has empty slots. $25 magical, 16 magic. Interesting necklace. Or interesting amulet. 48 magic armor, plus 1 intelligence, arrow thirst, necromancer, and summoning. Yeah, the plus 2 necromancer and intelligence would be good for Fane. Quite expensive though. Wow, Clitzgrade is quite expensive. Alright, some good items here, but since we have already upgraded our bow, or upgrade to the bow, I don't buy anything for now.
Shame to you.
You ever think about running off, like Barnby and Sam did?
Hell no. You know what Raymond would do if he caught us?
Alright, so what do we have left here to
Smells worse over here.
search?
A dozen rotten eggs dropped in a bag.
Oh yeah, the dogs have anything new to say. Oh, we should continue investigating the fishery.
The bad things under the sand are gone now, but things still smell fishy, so they do.
Okay, so we're smelling the Voidwoken. So we killed the bad things.
Oh, goody, you're a good human. Yes, you are. Who's a good human then? You, that's who.
And you're a good dog.
I like you. I do. I like you.
I won't surrender.
The stink of beer almost covers up the stink of fish.
There were bad things down there, but they smell dead now. Oh, goody! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you!
I was about to say it's Molly. Can we tell you about the basement then?
Still no sign. I'll flush the rat out wherever he's hiding. He won't get another one of my brothers. So, report. Did you find anything?
Okay, just about to source weapons in the basement.
If you see anything suspicious...
Alright, we'll have to find out why they have those weapons. Although we need to kind of destroy them. Can make so many fish dishes.
Behind the containers, the fish in one of the barrels shifts slightly.
Please, you have to help me. The Magisters have gone mad.
Right, are you a sorcerer then?
I don't know what they're talking about. I've nothing to do with the missing Magisters. I'm just a tinkerer. I wouldn't hurt an imp. And now they want to execute me. Please, you have to help me. I have to get out.
That wasn't for us.
What? I don't know. I don't have much gold. I've spent years collecting rare items from across Riverlon. Please, what I have is more valuable than any coin purse. It can be yours. Just get me out of here.
Oh, okay. We can have him teach us the source then.
Teach you? I'm no tutor, but...
You shift your weight slightly away from the barrel and hear a panicked squawk from within.
No, don't leave. I have friends. I know people. They can teach you. Just please, don't leave me here.
Yeah, we do know that the miniature side killed Magisters, which is something that we've done, so probably will help them. What exactly does he need Iffin to do?
I just need to get out of Driftwood. I can't risk being seen, but if you can get out of town, I can escape to Arks. Please, I'll do anything. Just don't let them see me. Don't let them find me.
So you're just gonna follow us? Because we can just teleport.
Thank you. Bye, Lucian. 7 times divine, thank you.
Yeah, how exactly are you gonna be following us?
I'll follow your lead. But please, be careful. If the Magisters see me, I'm done for.
Oh, okay, you're just following like that. Can we take the waypoint, or do you not count for that? We can also use the teleport pyramid. No, okay, he does not get teleported along. Alright, so he's just right there. Okay, where is the teleport pyramid?
Ugly. Use Death Swamp, a Shocking Touch, Verbal Wind, and Electrical Discharge. Let's try this then. Oh, interesting. We'll be finding 2 more pyramids. Good to know. Right, okay. For whatever reason, he cannot be teleported. Okay,
I guess it makes sense. It made the quest too easy. Right, so maybe try working our way up to here and then teleport him down.
I'm all right.
If we teleport him over here onto the beach, that might work. But I feel like we wouldn't have the range for that. I know. Okay, yeah, we would be able to reach all the way down there. Oh, did it get caught? Yeah, what happened to him? Oh, it's not like him is fighting. Right, how'd you manage to get that way? And you're actually quite hostile. Right, maybe if we were just away from him for too long, he just becomes hostile.
Behind the containers, the fish...
Please, you have to help me. The Magisters have gone mad. I don't know what they... And now they want to execute me. What? What? Please, what I have is more value. Teach you.
You shift your...
No, don't leave. Oh, just please. I'll do anything. Thank you. By Lucian. 7 times divine. Thank you. I'll follow your lead.
You might have to wait for the patrol to move by and then you can teleport him over here. Yeah, let's build a scout ahead. Yeah, the problem's going to be that he's going to keep on trying to follow Ifin. So if we try to teleport him ahead. Yeah, if we try to teleport him ahead, then he's just going to walk back. Yeah, for the most part, it doesn't look like there are any Magisters over on this side.
I wish I could swim.
So yeah, I should be able to teleport him over here. And then... yeah, come up here. Yeah, just stay away from that guy. Yeah, and this side's pretty quiet, so we can then come up here to teleport him.
I hope Joe doesn't smell when he comes back.
Yeah, we can't unlink you. I guess what we're gonna have to do is have Ifin use his own teleport to get over there.
I'm not playing this game no more.
Oh, did I accidentally hit the kids? Alright, that works. Yep. He is chasing.
What new?
Alright, no idea where we're supposed to take you then.
Are we safe? At last, I can breathe again. At last! I was sure I'd die in that wretched place. There it is! Justice!
Really now. Right, so... okay.
I'll follow you.
Right, that was a bit odd. Even though we helped him escape, he still became aggressive once the guard caught up.
there, lizard. Reach for a weapon.
Yeah, don't worry about that.
Who's this? You lying? You said you kicked me out.
What? Who saw this time? Oh. Why didn't you see us last time? Oh, maybe because you were patrolling around.
Now, I'm looking for someone. If you see anything suspicious...
Not that complicated to do as long as we are actually paying attention.
I'll follow. Oh, there.
Alright, try this again.
Joe's mum's smelling nice.
What's this, Sibyl? Why is your HP slow?
Keeping it together, Bree. I'm all right.
Joe doesn't smell when
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Alright, so where is that Magister? Okay, it should be quiet then.
Now, if you see any...
This again.
Right, now this should be fine. Nobody was chasing you.
At last, I can breathe again.
You're not gonna go hostile, right?
I was sure I'd die in that wretched place.
you have my thanks. If not for you, I probably would have been found, gutted, and salted.
Alright, why the barrel again?
I can't just saunter away. Who knows what might be lurking in a place like this? But once I'm sure the way's clear, I'm running to Ox like a cat with its tail on fire. I'm done with this stinking town.
Anyway, so about our deal.
Oh, of course. Here. This is the most powerful scroll that I have. And the one that caused all the trouble in the first place. Take it. I hope I never see its like again.
Really, that's the spore? What about the how to control the source?
Oh, of course. I mean, I'm not much of a sorcerer, but I have my connections. Hanag's a pretty powerful source master. Incredible control of portals. I've never seen anyone bend space like she can. Last I heard, she was holed up in a house out in Paradise Downs, the farms to the north. There's more than a few Magisters around those parts, though. She might still be there. Might not. But I pity any red cloak that gets on her bad side.
Really up near that place. We found some of her stuff. I'm gonna have to take another look then. Oh, might have to use the spirit vision then. So anyways, why did they react so strongly to that scroll?
It must have belonged to one of their mission friends. They nearly lynched me then and there. They wouldn't listen when I tried to tell them that I got it from the cook. I thought she was an idiot selling it so cheap. Then again, I'm the dolt who ended up in a barrel. But if she has Magister artifacts, she must be the one they're looking for.
Really, the cook?
He pauses for a long moment, his eyes lingering on your weapon.
I mean, okay. Look, if you want something else, go to Blood Moon Island. I'm not giving you a name. I'm not giving you anything. Whoever you find there, whatever you find, it's not on me. But if you really want a sorcerer, go to Blood Moon Island. And that's all I have to say about it. I swear, once I get to Ox, I'm going to have the bath of my life.
Very nice, 2 sources. And again, with the hero tag, found that more than once already. Okay, so we got an arbalist, which isn't going to be much of an improvement on our weapon. You get the dagger for Sibyl. Go to conjuring, chest armor. Leggings. Yeah, we got leggings for Red Prince. The coat would be for Fane. Don't remember how good his coat was though. Let's go and get the dagger. Otherwise, then physical armor potion, bone dust, and some gold. Yeah, the coat would have been a small improvement. Oh, okay, so we already got that dagger. This had different bonuses on it. So the one we got adds to dodging and it has bleed on it. Well, the one she already has silence and bleed. Let's keep the one that has silence and bleed. Then sell the other one. let me run this open that way. Excavation site, cloister wood. Yeah, Paradise Down is right over there. Could quickly head up there, see if our ghost is around. Yeah, might also, just be somewhere in this general area. Yeah, enemies there are like around level 13 or 14, so she might summon something.
You ever think about running off, like Barnby and Sam?
See, I will leave that alone for now.
Hell no.
Are they running? Yes, they are.
It's the dwarves. They're hiding him. I know they are.
Mr. Magister Reed. About the person you're looking for.
Still no sign. I'll flush the rat out wherever he's hiding. He won't get another one of my brothers. So, report. Did you find anything?
Now, if we tell him that he escaped, is he going to start attacking us?
How is that possible? We've been looking everywhere.
So we saw him running west across the dunes. I'm gone by now. So a great cloak discarded in the grass to the east of Driftwood. Slipped out that way.
I suppose we should have expected nothing less. Very well, thank you for your efforts, fruitless as they were.
Didn't even tell us about that cloak.
You see a man, well-fed and wealthy, but stress has lined his face and narrowed his waist.
Yeah, you also have a lot of money.
He tries to ignore your presence, fails. He sighs.
See here. I'm very busy. The factory is crawling with Magisters, and our shipments to Arks are held up. Time is money. Don't waste my money. What do you want?
Yeah, I suppose weapons in the basement.
He looks surprised. Might be faking it. Might not.
What weapons? What basement?
Wonder aloud what the Magisters would make a situation with the weapons.
He swallows, like he has a lump in his throat.
You look like the kind of person who's very forgetful, with the right motivation. I have a sum of money in my pocket. It adds up to a very good time in the tavern.
Only 100. What are the contents of the safe?
God, fine. Take it and go. And if you say a word about this to Julian or anyone else...
He leans forward and lowers his voice.
Expect trouble.
Really, you set to threaten us?
Fine, but I warn you, don't push me any further.
Only 200 gold and a silver glass. That wasn't much. Right, now, did the other Magister also leave? Oh no, okay, yeah, they both left. Oh. Okay. So they slowly walked away out. That's fine.
Take that, sorcerer! Dallas, get her!
You're dead, Alexander. Alexander, you're dead. You have to stay dead until we say you're not dead anymore.
Here, mister! Alexander doesn't have to stay dead, does he?
Totally because the rules are made to be broken, Alexander can come back to life if he wants to. I mean, yeah, he kind of has been doing that. Evan says if you killed Alexander, he stayed dead. Well, you already done that twice. He hasn't stayed dead. So yeah, he can come back to life if he wants.
See? Told ya. Take that, sorcerer. Come on, Dallas, help me put a collar on her.
Turtle Johnny puts an invisible source collar on Mary Lane.
Take that, sorcerer! No more saucy sorcery for you! Alexander and Dallas save the world again! I hate this game.
Well, now that if Alexander can come back from the dead, a sorcerer can learn how to break a source collar. Which is, again, something we've seen.
The three kids stare at you in awe.
Crack! The source collar's broken. I'm free. How about you, Dallas? I'll kill you again, Alexander. I'm a big bad sorcerer. Woohoo!
For a moment, you watch the children play. Then, you leave them to it.
Alright, made the game more interesting for them, I guess. Another Magister over here. Anything down this way? Alright, that's just the excavation site. Oh, you're here. Oh, I thought you left.
I cannot believe the sorcerer slipped through our fingers.
Alright, so you're just randomly patrolling. So, what else do we have left over here? Okay, this is the bar where that one dwarf is. So, well, you're guarding something. Quite poorly at that.
The cat stares up at you. Its midnight black pupils are too prominent for you to discern the colour of its glazed eyes.
8 lives already gone, but I'd gladly lose the last if you can throw me a fish.
One of those smelly kind.
Right, why do you want a poison fish? Yeah, why do you not want a fresh fish?
Wouldn't say no. Fills the belly. Oh, but the other ones, so yummy. They taste like shadows and spoiled cream. The air turns dark when I eat them. It feels so beautiful against my fur, like being caressed by black cotton.
First off, give him 2 fresh fish.
The cat's belly grumbles as he prepares to scarf down the fish. It isn't likely to be a graceful sight.
No, that was just a fresh fish and the poisoned. Do we have any voided fish? Or is it just a poisoned? No, okay, it is just a poisoned. Let's see what happens if we give him the void fish. Probably won't be anything good.
I'm Alexander. You're the sorcerer, Mary Lane.
Let's see. Are any of these fish void? Or do we have to go back to the ship for them? Alright, so where are you, Pox?
I can still taste it. More?
Alright, so here you go, the white-tinted fish.
You swear you can hear the fish slither down the cat's throat. It's enough to make you retch.
Maybe I should stick to the good stuff for a while. But I'll miss the shadow.
He pokes his nose at your map, leaving a wet spot.
I think you'll find something interesting there. Found me some goodies during life number 6. Now, if you don't mind, I need a bit of me time.
Oh, nice.
Can't be good for him.
Oh, now you're diseased. Disease, that was fixed by Fortify, right? Also first aid. Okay, well, you lived.
I'm so...
Oh, all the way over here. Okay, new treasure, always welcome. And I think the last thing you have to search is just a tavern. Yeah, we know the cook had that one scroll. Yeah, then here we have the contact that Ifan was looking for as well. Yeah, Norhar was over here. There's something related to him was over here. Oh, they have a basement. Alright, but that... Oh no, we also have the Magister barracks, so yeah, those we'll have to wait for tomorrow.
We wait. We wander and wonder.
So yeah, decent progress today, I guess. Finally investigated the village and got a level up out of it, plus some gear. And money as well. So yeah, getting closer to being able to actually get out here and explore things without having to worry too much about dying. What level are they right now? Level 11. So, yeah. Actually, I think... might be able to head off to the Black Pits then. Though we probably should be exploring over to the west then. A lot of stuff we have is kind of directing us over there. But, yeah, as I said, that would have to be for tomorrow. So, more Divinity rituals tomorrow, as well today. After Wednesday, we'll then be back to Rimworld. Then Saturday, continuing our run of Total War Warhammer 3 with Lord Acelin. So, nothing else. Thank you all for watching. Be sure to follow or subscribe to the channels depending on what you prefer to watch for notifications when we're online. Otherwise, as well as my social media for updates and notifications. Twitter is at Emery_EE, I am RE_EE, and Blue Sky at Emery-EE. More of the same thing, just different between dash or underscore depending on where you prefer to go. But if you don't use those, I do try to stream between 12:30 AM to 5 AM US Central. Usually give or take 30 minutes, barring things like technical issues, illness, fatigue, etc. As for today's, due to work scheduling, try to at least maintain Sunday, Mondays, and Wednesdays as regular streaming times, while the rest of the week is just kind of wait and see depending on how things turn out. But at least for this week, it looks like there should be no interference with streaming, so potentially, at least for now, looking like you should be streaming every single day. But if that should change, I'll be sure to try and post about that. But anyways, once again, thank you all for watching. Thank you to those who happen to stop by the stream live, as well as a thank you to those who made it watching the VOD. Hope you're all reasonably entertained, that you have a good day or night, whichever you have to be, and that you stop by again next time. With that, thank you, and goodbye.
The conclusion of a noble bloodline.